Are you ready to read everybody your story, Lucius? Oh, wait, shit. Game capture is not on. We're live, though. Alright, game capture is there. Discord capture is there.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Lire
There we go.
has an
And now I gotta
enduring
change this
aftertaste.
and this.
In Inazuma, the water
Nope,
possesses a
wrong
depth
mode.
of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's
Okay,
water,
there we go.
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
How do I have 0 viewers but 3 likes? That's very confusing. What the fuck, YouTube? I think YouTube's count is a little bit off. Hello, NCIA. Hello, Daydreamer. Hello, Lucius. Welcome. I'm just fixing everything right now. And also, yes, NCIA did manage to get in here first.
Be sure to befriend them.
Daydreamer might be the first like, though.
No harm.
We got quite a few things submitted this time. Lucius says, I'm writing more so that that'll be updated every screenshot. Okay. You ready to read it out loud to everybody? No? Okay, well, I'll just read it out loud to everybody then. I'll make sure we get maximum viewer retention when everybody's here and present with the largest number of people possible, so that we can get you lots of exposure to show everybody how talented you are, Lucius. You want to make a drawing to go with it, so we can have some pictures of the characters. I'll put them up while I read it to them. Turn out the lights, get some candles for the next minute and 30 seconds of reading. NCIA says, I want floor 13 and 14. I will eventually, but I have a picture of them, one of them right now. Okay, well, I mean, you got some time. I'm going to give it like 20 minutes or something so people can know that we're here. Because we've only been up for 5 minutes.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
It looks like I'm writing horror, though. That's okay, get some je ne sais quoi mixed in there, get a little bit of style. NCIS says, I want to taste the actual heat from Spiral Abyss. With Power Creep, C0, Malvika, C0, Duo, Seat Lolly Duo is enough to get 2 stars by themselves. Yeah, pretty much. Like, well, one thing you might be able to do, NCIA, if you want to get a good feel for Power Creep in Genshin Impact, is to use the old characters and not use any characters from, like, beyond specific or certain updates. Like, for example, using old team compositions like Chongyun, Jingcho, and Shangling, which is Chongyun National sort of team, I suppose. Using old team compositions is a good way to get a feel for it. Like, you know, trying an Overload team pre-Chevrus.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. Shockwave!
Daydreamer hates a lot of characters. Yes, Daydreamer. Yes. Let the hate flow through you. Hate Emperor Palpatine. Hate Kaya. Hate Lanyan. Hate Malvika. Let the hate control you. Let it consume you. She needs non-leather skin, but otherwise perfect. Maybe they'll just give her some baggy jeans as a new outfit or something. Or bell bottoms, probably. Tight leather is not Natlin vibes. It's definitely not. It's not as colorful either. Tribal warrior vibes would be so much better. That's where I thought that they were going with it, with Kachina and the tattoos and the graffiti and the paintings. But no, we got flying guns, motorbikes, and tight leather. We got Too Fast, Too Furious 7 instead of tribal warrior stuff. Hi, Lindsay. I have 3 pyro characters that are waiting on pyro crystals, 4 electro characters that are waiting on electro crystals, and 2 Anemo characters that are waiting on Anemo crystals. Every other character in my entire roster that I have all has enough crystals to get to Ascension 6. And we got Ascension 6 Noel today. So yay for that, Noel. And next, we're going to get Kachina and Ning Wong. Alright, let's get Ning Wong leveled up.
Oh, how exciting!
Noel's super happy to be part of the team. Hallo, Kimiko. Guten Abend. Wie ist das Wetter heute, mein Freund? How many minutes has it been? 13 minutes? Give it like 6 more minutes and then we'll start the sherry.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
You can help me find the Geo Hypostasis? Well, I mean, he's already dead. It was only a couple minutes. Also, in about 6 minutes, we'll probably be starting the Discord bits and pieces. Oh. I guess I never finished doing those commissions. Confused about the fact that I never finished my commissions. I would have thought that I already did. I appreciate the help offer. I just, I mean, the battle's over.
Add Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Well, my commissions were partially completed. Oh. Maybe I just didn't remember them to, Well, I did my artifact route, clearly, because there's no artifacts just sitting in here. There's usually something in this corner in Natlan. I guess I just didn't finish my commissions. I must have spent my resin halfway and thought that I finished it, and then just did it. I just destroy some puffer fruit, and I guess I'll claim my stuff. Damn, Stingray. What's this down here? My compass picked up something. Ah, money. Got it. Nice.
Ad Astra Ab... Thank you for completing today.
Alright, well, I got my stuff. Did I get my teapot stuff? I'm more than sure I did, but...
This realm is true. If you ever have it...
NCIA says I failed to get enough energy recharge. Can always compensate that by equipping some Favonius weapons on other characters. Also, something that's hard to calculate is the energy dropped from the targets that you're killing. Total of 4 unused rolls across all artifacts? That's nice. How many artifacts started with only 3 stats? You got a problem with the dogs? I like dogs. Look at him chasing Kachina. Then running after me. I love dogs. Look at him. He says, I say you need more. Who says I need more dogs? Because they are correct. More dogs. We now have 25, or no, 20 Omni Ubiquity nets, right? Yes, exactly 20. We'll go capture some more dogs later in the stream. I was sleeping long, but then I hear slurping noises from the game yesterday. Lindsay. That woke you up. Alright. Well, nothing I can do about that, is it? The game's giving people nightmares. Also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. And also, let's begin. Let's get Discord up and start some of this sharing. $7.16, $7.27. The last Sunday was on $7.20. Okay, this is the correct date from where we left off. Alright, let me add the Discord server in here. Onto the viewable chat. Alright, we can see this? Yes, we can. Alright, so first up, sharing. He must... Oh. Neuvilette on his 40th liter of water a day. Water is his weapon. Just need to grind again. Well, you get on that grind, Lindsay. But anyways, we got Daydreamer with our little doggy here. It's doggy baby photos. Look at the doggy. A little pupper. With the little ducky. Is the cutest dog ever. Look at the doggy. Look at the little doggy's eyes. The dog looking at you like that. That's how the dog looks at you after they got into the garbage. Being like, I'm not in trouble, am I? And that's them when you start getting mad at them going into the garbage. Doggo. Yes, everybody loves the doggos. I love the dog pictures. Keep them coming, Daydreamer. And we got Yai Miko here just enjoying taking pictures in Genshin Impact. They've done quite a lot of that. I feel like me zooming in on this one actually ruins the quality of the picture because the pixels go all pixelated once I zoom in. And we have Lucius with her own original character custom drawings here. Look at the detail. The eyeballs. So glowy. And the fingers. You know, observe the hands and how each finger goes from a lighter to darker shade of black. She didn't just color it in all black and shit. She does it with the neck here too. And down to his chest. Such attention to shading and detail. Lucius has a couple of things to share this time. And here goes Cammy. Camster Hamster. With her drawing. And look, she's drawing fists now. Look, she's got a thumb every time now. Soon she'll level up to drawing individual fingers. And Lucius says, I was on call with Shanta making this. Oh, okay. And Daydreamer with more dog photos. The dog staring off into space. Maybe she's... Yeah, that's Daydreamer's talent. Dog photography. And her dog's a supermodel. Look at how furry her dog is. All of the hair. Must be dog hair everywhere all over her room. From the dog shedding from the summer. And here's Kimiki with her rats. She has rats. She says, these are my rats. The standing one is Minza, and the darker one who lays down on the single photo is Manya. Mina. I think it's Mina. So we have Minza right here, the one that's standing up, and Mina down there. That's Mina. You know, rats are really smart. Look at those whiskers, man. Looking at the rat nibbling on this bar, I got the feeling that the rat knows how to get out, how to push that down. Because look at his hand. His hand is on it. He's trying to push it down. He's trying to open up the latch. I don't know about mine. I'm not that talented. You see, everybody thinks that until somebody else sees what you've got. As I once said when I was working in the Greek food restaurant, you know, lemonade, popcorn, and soda all smell and taste so good. Unless you're around them every day. Then other things taste better. Because it's your daily bread. You are your own daily bread. So the things that you do that you don't think are extraordinary, somebody else does. Oh, look at this tiny... You know, I would be so afraid if I had rat pets because I would be afraid of stepping on them. Like, I think I would just, like, sit down on a blanket, hear a crunch noise, and the rat's just crushed. You know, I, like, broke its arm or something. I'd be very afraid to do that. Or I'm just walking around and I accidentally step on him. Hello, Zyre. And this is the doggy. Look at the nose. I want to honk that dog's nose. Furry doggy. Ooh, that dog got some nails on him. Look at those nails. Ooh, sharp. And the collar. And we got more Daydreamer's dog pictures. Her dog is just staring off into space on this one right now, considering what life is. Why am I here? Why aren't there any treats? I want to go outside, says the dog. It's staring up into the sky, wondering exactly that. And those teeth, they look like human teeth, actually. He's just laying there in a daze, with one ear up and the other one down, listening to Daydreamer. She's probably singing. And the dog says, Daydreamer says, the dog has no thoughts. None at all. And this is not a particular picture submission, but from Vrax. He says that he wants to tame pigeons. And I asked why, and he says, well, he likes birds, he's bored, and there's a lot in the neighborhood. And it's pretty simple to tame a bird, apparently. You just consistently feed them and make a sound while doing so. And when you make that sound, they'll just fly to you. Lucius says she wants to tame crows. Crows are supposedly highly intelligent creatures as well. And we got another submission from Lucius here. Or a couple of them. This is a picture of somewhere in Sumeru that she drew. The Ruka Devata forest, where you get the Ruka Devata mushrooms. Or Ruka Shibata mushroom area. Can you guys guess what location this is? She just drew this like yesterday. Or maybe 2 days ago. She spent a while drawing this, and she drew it on live stream, by the way. And this is pencil and paper. This is not digital. She drew it herself. She even used ink at some points. So, pencil, ink, paper. Magnifico. Don't tell Diona. And this is her hand for scale of the size of the photos. Pretty damn big. Oh, we have a story submission here from Lucius. We'll get back to that in a minute. Discord games be weird. The Banana of Doom. Alright, so apparently this is one of the fastest 3D printers. Now, I don't know if I'll get copyright for this, so I do have to mute the audio. But I guess I can show you guys the 3D printer that NCIA wants to show us. So, no sound, but, I mean, I'll play it. Just because I'm not sure how far this copyright shit goes, but... That thing is moving at Mach 10 speed. Always so curious how fast a 3D printer goes. And you can see there's a watch right here. And whatever the hell that it's creating right now, it'll finish in about 5 minutes. Oh shit, right here. Just like I said, Rats are highly intelligent creatures. Right here, just like I said, she was fiddling with the lock when Kimiki took a picture with him. My second rat came out herself after I was the weekend away. And the other one is already chilling with me. So the rat got out. They figured out the lock mechanism and figured out how to open it up themselves. I told you rats are smart. Figured out how to get out and everything. And it figured out how to fiddle with that water bottle so it can drink better. I knew it. I knew that rat was gonna get out. Oh, rate my edit. So I'm gonna leave this one for you guys to be played, but I do have to mute the audio, I guess, because I don't know if there's copyright music. It was already open, but the other one can open it. See, so that how often do the prisoners escape Kimiki? Do they just get out every single time, or does it take them a little while? There should be more card games on Discord. This is an edit from the God. He tends to do edits very often, but if you guys want to see hear sound, it has music in it, so because I'm sorry, but copyright, And YouTube is very aggressive about that copyright shit. So many transitions. What program did you use to edit that, the God? I know that he's not here. The edit is very good. Yes, and you guys can see it inside the Discord if you want to actually hear it with sound. But unfortunately, and sadly, it has music in it, so again, copyright. Alright, so last dog photo, and then we'll get back to that zinger of a story we had with Lucius. I have 2 locks on the door. If there's only one, she can squish herself, but most of the time, both are on. Ah, so she just squishes herself to get out. Daydreamer taking the dog for a walk. Dog. Alright, so Daydreamer's made 2 drawings of a character named Atlas, which is going to be in this short story that I'm going to read to everybody. Don't forget that the shop reset is Friday. Thank you, Lindsay. This is Atlas on the left, and the new one on the right. So she's not sure which one people like more. Which one do you guys like more? This old design or the new design? I like the old design more because it reveals more of the character's face. On the new design, feels like you've covered up more of the face, in favor of showing off the clothing and hair more. But you've covered up the character. You could submit stories. If you're well, Lucy likes to write short little stories herself, so yeah. I mean, I write stuff, or used to a long time ago when I was in, middle school. Maybe I'll share some of that. It's on pencil and paper. If I can find it. If I still have it. Cyrus says, I'm a poet. Well, then go ahead and make a submission. It's still Sunday. And if we don't get it, we'll just get around to it on the next Sunday. So which design do you guys like more? I like the one on the left because we see more of the character's body and face. Here it looks like they're just trying to be anonymous. They don't want to be seen. They don't want their features to be seen. We might put 1 or 2. Good. We'll read them. Alright. So we'll read this story that Lucius submitted of her own writings. It's a spicy, hot, and angsty romance story. Ooh. She loves to make these sorts of stories, and no, it's not. No. Yes, it is. Don't worry about it. Just be honest, all right, Lucius? We're going to read this top to bottom. Every last word written in detail. Now let me get some water so I can be in character when I read this, okay? This is going to be the finale of the day today. Isn't that refreshing? Having some nice water. The night only ever seems to grow colder the longer you stay awake. Chapter 1. Solemnance, Atonia. He didn't want to stay wide awake all night. It just seemed to happen. No matter what he tried, Atlas couldn't seem to shut his mind up and fall asleep. He twists, turns, and writhes in agony, but nothing worked. New blankets? Tried that. Different bed? Nothing. Tried that too. He's tried everything. Tap. Tap. Atlas shot up his head. What was that? His window? Couldn't be. Must have been imagining things. He was running on no sleep. Maybe it was his mind playing tricks on him again. Tap. Or a bug. A bird. Atlas didn't know. He didn't want to know. He just lay down, burying his head under his pillow and pulling his blanket to his neck, like a kid scared of imaginary monsters, not wanting to be bothered, not wanting to be disturbed, wanting to get something known as sleep. The tapping at the window continued. Atlas making Atlas flinch every few moments. Let me get some more water. My lips are getting all dry and cracked. Okay, let me continue with the atmospheric reading. No bug would stay this long, unless maybe he left a light on. Atlas was too anxious to check, and stayed buried in his bedding. A few moments of silence passed by. The tapping seemed to have stopped. Atlas didn't want to look, but his curiosity got to him, and he peeled his blanket off from over his eyes, glancing around his room, checking every corner and crevice for something. Anything! But like usual, he found nothing. Oh, except for the eyes peering in at him from his window. Wait, what? His eyes darted back to his window. Nothing. Of course, he was just imagining things. Atlas lies back down, putting his head in his pillow before huffing. Stupid, warm pillow. He grumbled and flopped the pillow to the other side. Much better. You know, I like the rising action of the story. Everybody give a round of applause for Lucius, having the courage to submit her writings, and holy shit! I'm gonna need another dose of water. Are you gonna give me a minute before I read all of this? It's turning into Fear and Hunger Termina. I like your reading, Troy. Well, yeah, I'm not the writer, though. That's Lucius. Praise her. Everybody give a round of applause for Lucius. She was very shy, very afraid. She's sitting here squirming of how anxious and weird she feels with her work being read in front of everybody. Also, everybody, Lucius has this really old and really, really hot romance story. she was a master of writing it. It was with a character named Layla and then another character from a Demon Hunter series. And she writes a background on herself. I really wanted to release it, but she's not going to do it. So she needs some more encouragement before she does that. So make sure everybody give her some love for doing that. So good job, Lucis. She just needs some more encouragement. Ten out of 10 story? Yes, it is a 10 out of 10 story. All you need is a really good reader, alright? You just need some voiceover for it, some narration, somebody to talk through it with enthusiasm and vigor, and lips that aren't cracked and dry like mine. Daydreamer says I'll never share. Lucy, it took so much courage to share that. Look, come on. Okay, fine. I'll let you read it, okay? Alright, just come on, turn your voice on, and I'll let you read it to us. All I see is Lucius saying no over and over and over. Why is she so resistant? Layla is dead to me, as is that story. Well, come on, at least give me the director's cut privately in a direct message where I won't read it out loud to everybody. At the very least, give me that, so I can have it. It's like when a manga writer dies midway through writing or finishing their manga, and you never get the rest of the story. You only get the little bit that you got to look at. Or maybe when you're playing your favorite video game and your little brother scratches the damn CD and it doesn't work and your mom refuses to buy you another copy, so you never get to finish the damn game ever again. Come on. Give me the story. I know you got it somewhere. I didn't listen because I can't stand narration. No offense, Troy, I just get impatient because I read faster than people talk. Well, yes, I mean that makes sense. Reading information, like when you read, you can read a lot faster than you can speak. I don't know anybody who can read as fast as they can speak. They'd have to be speaking like one of those guys from an auction house. Yeah, I know you guys have seen it before, where there's an auction house and there's a guy who's talking extremely fast, and there's people making bids. You'd have to talk like that. Excuse me. Okay, this is how many characters is this? Oh yeah, it does take a lot more focus to read things with no audio. Kind of like if you're watching something in Japanese dub and you got English subtitles, and then you turn the sound off because you don't want to wake anybody up in the house. So you have to focus really hard. If you stop paying attention for like a second, because you got to read the subtitles, and then you also got to like look at what the characters what's happening visually. So it can be kind of exhausting watching that for too long. So Zyrie's got a poem. Wrote this as Troy was reading. Okay. Well, okay, wait. So I will sorry, yawn. I will read Zyrie's poem next, and then read the rest of this. You guys got me reading to you today. So, Zyrie's Revenge has posted a poem. The snow you gave me. Snow feels like a gift from heaven. Soft and gentle, as if it remembers how fragile we are. It drifts down in silence, not to shout, but to soothe. It's as if the skies themselves stitched each flake with threads of love and calm, sending them down to cover the world in peace. To remind us that even the cold can feel warm. Interesting dichotomy you got going on there. Children dance under it, laughing like time doesn't exist, and those who've grown older find reasons to gather, to remember, to hold each other close again, because snow turns the world into a soft reminder of what matters. Is this a reference to Christmas? It's strange, isn't it? How something cold can bring people together. How white can hold the colors of memory. How silence can be the loudest kind of love. When snow falls, sorry, screen cut, it invites you to pause, to breathe slower, to feel deeper. Even worries, for a moment, sit down beside you. And remember the sacrifices that shaped you. It's not just weather, it's a feeling. A moment that belongs to no one, but to those who are watching it fall. And when I see the snow, I think of you. Because, like the snow, you came gently into my life, unannounced, but changed everything. You make the world quieter, but somehow more alive. You remind me that even the harshest days can hold beauty. You are the snow that made my soul warm again, the white miracle that falls from somewhere above, turning even my darkest winters into something I'd never want to forget. So, if the world forgets how to be kind, if the stars lose their way, I'll remember the snow and I'll remember you. My peace, my warmth, my winter miracle. That's a nice poem. And it's not one of the rhymey poems. At first I was expecting it to be rhymey, but it's a love letter to the winter and snow itself. By the way, this is what I feel like snow is, even though I never saw it in my life. Yeah, I can tell you for sure. Once you ever run into snow, there's so much stuff about snow that you would never think of until you actually, have had it happen to you. Like, a great example is how different it is driving your car, The fact that if you have condensation on the inside of your car, you can't see outside, no matter how much you warm up the windows. Having to get the ice off of your windshield without cracking your windshield. Simple stuff like that. Alright, let's continue the rest of Lucius's story. Tap. Oh, come on! Atlas groaned, sitting up again, looking towards his window. The hell is that? He whispered, his voice shaking as he locked eyes with something. His hands clenched the sheets of his quilt. His breathing became uneven as it stared unblinking and right at him. Who was that? What was it? Atlas couldn't even tell. He was upstairs. How was it just standing there? Atlas ran his hand through his hair. And that's it. Lucius is currently writing more of the manga. And maybe she'll read it out loud to us at some point in time. You won't? Okay. You'll just have Troy read it, Thank you, Mika, for boosting the server. Did Mika leave? Oh, Mika left the server. Okay, well, we'll get rid of this now. Let's see if we have some more submissions slowly over time. Give myself a minute to, I don't know why my lips are so cracked and dry, man. Maybe I need some chapstick or something. Lindsay says, I was growing a beard. It was weird, and I immediately shaved. Well, I mean, that does happen to some women, Lindsay. I had another friend who played RuneScape. I'm of course not going to say her name because she was very embarrassed about it. And she, like, grew a full mustache and beard and everything. And she was very weirded out about it. She went to go and get, like, laser surgery to get the hair follicles completely removed so that it doesn't grow anymore. Because, you know, she didn't like that. So, I mean, that happens. Troy, can you review my Ayato again, please? Can you type in the user ID for me? And the name, just so I can make sure that I get the right account. Also, geohypostasis. Our resin is up to 41 while we did all that reading.
Settle down.
This Pyro Abyss Mage really wants to die. There you go. Wish granted. Defense, elemental mastery, crit rate. Okay, so we need what? So we've got Noel done, 6, 12, 18. So we only need 4 more Geo crystals. That's good. Lindsay says, "Was I also was I good with cryo duty? I don't know what that is."
To me, all of it, whatever it is.
I have no idea. I'll tell you what I do have an idea of, though. Where to get some doggies. Accidentally used it. Dog. My dog now. Don't forget to get Klee and Cookie's birthday gifts. I've already received them.
Make my escape.
There's dogs here in Poisson that I can get. Give me that cat. Can't take the cat. Mind you, don't get hit. Tools aren't living people. They don't know where they're going. How do you do? May I ask who you are? How fortunate. Yes, perhaps. She gives me something. What did she give me? Teachings of Order. We got some character upgrade material. Thank you, Granny. Oh, there it is.
Mission accomplished.
We got stuff in here in Poisson. Maybe these are chests that have spawned in after you complete the story quests and stuff in this area. Because I remember being in Poisson with my treasure compass before, and it never picked this stuff up. There's your user ID? Alright. Chests in Troy's world? Yeah, no, shocking, isn't it? I think some of these chests come in spawning after you complete story quests. That's probably what it is. Because I've been here before, and these chests weren't here. It might be the range increase for compass. That, maybe it could be that too. But some of these chests were so close that, like, how could it miss?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's...
There's a lot of chests here. Ooh, a dog. Give me that dog. Mine. Alright, let's fly towards that chest. And then we'll review Lindsay's Ayato.
I must leave no stone unturned.
We know the next Stygian Onslaught enemies. What are they, Artie?
Can't catch me. Mission accomplished. Can I go back and sleep now?
That Electro Turtle local legend thing. Oh, yeah, you're gonna need some insane cryo application for that dude. And he's gonna deal some really intense electro damage to you. So, you need an electro shield to survive it! Yay! Either that or Lanyan. Because she can be an electro shield too.
I'm out of here.
Silence!
At least it seems Neuvilette might be usable this time around. I'm gonna give you a hard maybe on that one because the Electro Turtle deals a lot of reflection damage, and cryo is absolutely necessary. And then Electro Shielding is so that's Skirk right there. And then it deals massive reflection damage, so Enefa. But since Skirk needs a party of Hydro and Cryo, then yeah, that turtle is gonna be like an Enefa boss for sure. Depending on how they make it, its shields pop up if it's after a specific number of hits. Alright, let's review that character. Lindsay. Ayato again, huh? Aegis. Aegis's profile. Here we go. Let's look. Heart of the Depth 4-piece. Hydro damage bonus and normal and charged attack damage. Now, I don't know what Ayato's... I'm pretty sure Ayato's favorite set is... I'm pretty sure it's like Echoes of an Offering. Let me check right now which one is his most favorite set. Really quickly. But Heart of the Depth is not bad for him. That's very good. That also could be his best set. Oh, wait. This is last updated 23 days ago. I need to update this as well. Okay. Not necessarily. I remember hearing Echoes is okay. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. Okay, so... if he's a Hydro main DPS... okay, so it's in, like, Vaporized teams, just like I thought, with Shungling. Echoes of an Offering is... okay, so it says something about low ping best DPS. Echoes of an Offering could be an artifact set that could be used only if players have low ping to Genshin Impact servers. This is because triggering the 4-piece effect gradually gets more inconsistent the higher the ping is. So, depending on your ping, Echoes of an Offering can be better, Daydreamer. That's what it is. It's about your ping and stuff. So, with a consistent green ping found on the top right, this build has bigger potential damage than Heart of the Depth set. But Heart of the Depth says this is Ayato's most consistent build for Ayato as a main DPS, especially for players with high ping. Okay, so if you're a little bit laggy and maybe a little bit clumsy with the button presses and stuff, Heart of the Depth is more consistent. But if you're able to be, like, extremely sweaty with your rotations and super duper optimal, and both of these are in Vaporized teams, by the way. You're back? Oh, well, Lindsay, I was explaining Heart of the Depths. So, I just looked up the difference. So, Heart of the Depths is not a bad artifact set, but I think it's sort of tied-ish with Echoes of an Offering. That's the one that's in Zhao's domain. So, it's apparently about the 4-piece set effect being triggered on Echoes of an Offering. And if you have really high ping and you're kind of laggy, then it's not as consistent. It's inconsistent, I mean, versus Heart of the Depths, which is just much more consistent when it comes to Ayato as a main DPS. So, Heart of the Depths is fine. I'd just rate them both equally. So, okay. No criticism about the set that you've chosen. Alright, now let's get back to this. What's the difference between creepy and scary? I guess creepy is the fact that it's unsettling, but it hasn't gotten to the point where it is scaring you yet. And scaring is that threshold that you reached after the creepiness. Alright, let's pull Lindsay's Ayato back up. But yeah, anyways, I love that you've gotten everything to 10. You just said that you, I remember you saying that you were going to get all of 10. You've triple crowned Ayato, and you're also getting your Amanoma Kageyuchi refined. That's good. That's a really good weapon for Ayato as a main DPS character. It gives him lots of energy whenever he uses elemental skill and burst back. I like the statistics. You've got 19 rolls of critical. You've got 9 rolls of attack. That's a lot of attack. That's like a meaty, like, amount of attack. That's 43.7% versus your 19 roll. Almost half of your rolls are attack rolls, damn near. So your attack is like off the fucking charts. And you're being put inside the primordial Jade Cutter leaderboard. So that's the leaderboard where Ayatos have an extra 44% critical on their main stat, by the way. And an extra 100 attack more than you do. And your crit rate is, you know, like about equal-ish to them. But that's assuming that you had the primordial Jade Cutter. So, I mean, it's giving you a break in assuming that you have this weapon. You don't, because you got the Amanoma Kageyuchi. So, this critical rate on the leaderboard is misleading to you. So, you don't want to entirely pay attention to that, because, again, it's assuming that you have the extra 44% crit rate, but you don't. So, that's just weird right there. And your attack rating being at 2,200, you're at 2,100 because, again, Amanoma Kageyuchi, and, again, it's got the wrong weapon uploaded to your character for some reason. I don't really understand that. So this may be deceptive that it says, you know, it's a rainbow team and you being in the top 10%, when that might not actually be the genuine reality upon a closer inspection. But that said, your Ayato still got really great, fantastic roll value. Everything's at like 400 plus. Your circlet is lagging behind the other pieces, but you're still at like 2,000. So out of all these things that you've got, it's still very valuable. Daydreamer asks, why are the leaderboards only 5-star weapons? It's not always 5-star weapons, but very often it assumes that because that's just the meta teams that would be used. I don't know why her Ayato is inside of a soup leaderboard, but I'm guessing it's because she has like almost no elemental mastery. And usually changing your weapon does change the leaderboard that you're in very often. So, I mean, I don't know why. Akasha is just sometimes weird. Sometimes I'm looking at them, it's only 5-star weapons. No, there's some weapons there's some leaderboards that are 4 stars. my Yanfei? Right here, no. Shit. Let me refresh and get rid of some of these ads. Because my Kuching is in a 4-star weapon leaderboard. And for Shungling right here, we've got the Catch, which is a 4-star weapon. That's a fishable weapon. We've got Jingcho right here with the Sacrificial Sword as a 4-star leaderboard weapon. And Jingcho and Shungling are both very popular, and Sacrificial Sword is. You got a leaderboard for Beto right here? Yeah, we got Ultimate Mega Lord Magic Sword right here for Beto. And then Kuching, she's got the Lion's Roar leaderboard. So, yeah, I posted a picture of the leaderboards I see in Discord. Yeah, a lot of the characters, sometimes you are just straight up put into. There also is the case that Daydreamer. Yeah, but that's different characters, not Ayato. Yeah, some characters just straight up don't have non 5-star weapon leaderboards, so they just kind of put everybody in there. Like right here with Diluc. I'm in the Serpent Spine leaderboard, but there's leaderboards where it's like sorry, yawn. There's leaderboards where it's like the Wolf's Gravestone for Diluc, or maybe like Plunge Diluc. Like right here, for some reason, weird ass reason, it's putting me in the leaderboard with people who have Yanfei's or Nahida's signature weapon equipped on Yanfei, which is very strange. Incredibly strange. I don't think I've ever seen a Yanfei with Nahida's weapon. Ever. Usually it's like Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. We do have Jean here with the 4-star Favonius sword. Yeah, so sometimes there's characters that literally just don't have leaderboards yet. To be honest, I did give him an Elemental Mastery Sands, but only if I was doing Vaporize with him. Well, Lindsay, I don't know, because Ayato swings really fast. So he could be more like a like Arlecchino, where sometimes she does get a Vaporize to happen, but she swings so damn fast that doesn't always get the Vaporize. Because I know Ayato has like all of that attack speed stacked up. Alright, well, your Ayato is magnificent. He's really, really good. Sure, he doesn't have the Primordial Jade Cutter like other characters do, but all of his stats check out to look really good. I like him. You get an A+. You got all of your ducks in order. Hey, if people just pulled Skirt Escoffier and my Vika, maybe they'll be maybe all of them will be prepared. Damn. Primordial Jade Cutter, Mist Splitter Reforged, Haran, Gepaku Futsu. Damn. Mist Splitter Reforged. That is a lot of different leaderboards. You know what? Yeah, I guess it puts you in the leaderboard that the main stat on your weapon is closest to, I guess. Because some of those weapons are crit damage and other ones are crit rate. Oh, you just reacted 50 minutes ago? Sorry about that, the god. I mean, I know that music is all copyrighted and shit, so I couldn't play the music on the live stream, but I did watch it a little bit ago. You got a nice edit. Should we just cook 1,259 radish veggie stews with all of these mints? Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I will. Either that or, you know what? Give me about 5 minutes. I feel like I'm getting a headache from nowhere. Really intense headache. Oh, another way to say my edit is mid. What? No, I liked it. It's a good edit. You put a lot of work into it. But copyright music, so I can't play the music on live stream. So I had to mute the stream, and I'm able to hear the music myself, and I like it. It's just copyrighted. That's all. And oh yeah, I did ask what he used to edit it, but he wasn't here. What did you use to edit that? Oh. Artie was playing a duel in Genius Invocation TCG and we missed it. She's not dueling anymore. Said you're getting a headache? Yeah, starting to get a headache out of nowhere. I'm waiting to see if Artie does another duel. Do the Genius Invocation TCG duel. Doesn't let us observe the duel, does it? No, it doesn't. We can't absorb the duel when we're in your world, can we? Just played Serious Showdown against Kaya. It was funny. Hear this? His burst does damage when he switches characters, but his teammates were already dead when he bursted. That's sad. You want to know what's extremely deadly, though? Mondstadt Resonance with Kaya using his burst. You do that, and then get the double pyro Mondstadt Resonance. Every time you use a skill, you switch characters. So if I had Kaya plus double pyro, it would be Kaya attacks, freezes you with cryo, and then you switch to Diluc. Smack them in the face, and then it does a bunch of damage, and then you switch characters, it hits you in the face with cryo again, and now you're on Bennett, so you hit them again and you melt them. So then it's just a repeating vicious cycle.
We should take a break after all that running around.
You want that for your Bloom team? If you want Mondstadt Resonance for your Bloom team, you can get it, but you need 2 characters from Mondstadt. Kaya, Xiangling, and Bennett. There's no Dendro in Mondstadt, but there's Hydro in Mondstadt. But Nilou.
How many forging
Nilou isn't from Mondstadt.
1, 2.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. So you'd have to do something different. There is another way that you could sort of do it, but you can't get Dendro. You'd have to use Yao Yao. Use Yao Yao instead. She has something where it deals Dendro damage every time you switch characters.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Maybe all the reading got to Troy? Maybe. Also, guys, don't forget your parametric transformer when you log into Genshin Impact. I already know Daydreamer forgot hers, because every time I say it, she's like, fuck! Every time. We'll put away some of these gloomy statues. Parametric transformer. Sorry, already I was getting my parametric transformer. I want to watch your Genius Invocation TCG duels because I want to put some soup on the kettle and grab myself something to eat. The God says, I wish CapCut wasn't so goddamn greedy. Me too, man. That's so fucked. They made baseline features of adding my own sound effects demand premium. And not only do they demand premium, but they demand that you forfeit all licensure to any and all content that you guys make on there, which is insane, by the way. That's fucking crazy to me. That not only do you want us to pay for your program, but you want to own everything we use your program to create? What the fuck is the point of using your program then?
Oh, you're calling for me?
There's nothing. There's nothing in your program that has any reason to be reasonable. Like, we have nothing. That shit was next level greed. You guys are absolutely fucking right about that. Ooh, wow. I call it crap cut now instead of cap cut. Because that's exactly what the fuck it is. Crap cut.
No, my sword. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Artie, I think you would like trying to use Yao Yao.
Force my blade.
All right, let me go put that soup on the kettle before I starve to death. You're back.
This way through the river. It is as the stars foretold. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let me scrub. I've been waiting for you for ages. The Temple of Wisdom. No, my sword! I have taught you everything I know. A minor inconvenience.
A touch of frost.
I don't understand. It is as the stars foretold. A most ingenious play. Delved into destiny. For justice.
Spirit Blade. Attack!
The stars are fading.
I'm back. Artie must be thinking about the best course of action. You guys think she can win this? If there's damage... Oh, she got the Sewing Bunny and some healing. She can reduce incoming damage by restoring the usages on the reflection that Mona has. Oh, nope, it's over for the enemy. Oh, yep, it's over. She's got an extra dice left over. She's got damage reduction. She's got all sorts of options. Yeah, this match is in the bag. She just normal attacks.
Not good.
Whoa.
After all that training.
Hey, Artie, would you like to be spicy and try using Yao Yao? Because Yao Yao is a healer, and she's Dendro. She's not from Mondstadt, but... Oh, nah. Nahida does way more damage. Nah, I think not. Just thinking about that for the healing. Well, it does have the character switching thing that you wanted. But it doesn't... Yaya doesn't have anything else. Well, she also has a Dendro summon. So, technically, Troy mastered the way of cards. I've mastered the way of punching you in the face until you die. That's my secret fighting style. It's been effective since the very first patch. Okay? If we look at Yao Yao. Ooh, they gave 12 life to Utao. They give 11 life to Candace, 12 to Kokomi. She starts with 12 HP.
But I also see the
Ganyu starts with 12 HP for some reason. I've seen a lot of usage of Ganyu. I have no idea why they gave her 12 HP. But any buffs to old characters is welcome. Nice. Beidou, 11 HP. A buff to Beidou. Venti and Jean, they got a buff of an extra 2 HP. Noelle and Zhongli, Albedo, all extra HP. How come Ningguang doesn't get any HP, though? Oh, Ningguang got that 8 damage Geo attack.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure. While water from
Okay, so
Liyue
Yao
has
Yao,
an
she
enduring
summons
aftertaste.
Yugui in
In
throwing
Inazuma,
mode.
the
So
water possesses a depth
Yao
of
Yao
flavor
applies
unlike any
Dendro
other.
2 times,
Sumeria's
whereas
water
Nahida only applies it
has a
once.
rich and complex flavor
And
profile
Elemental Burst
that
only
must be
takes
savored
2 energy.
constantly to fully
So
appreciate
Yao
it.
Yao is able to burst easier, and it's Adepto Legacy. So deal 1 Dendro damage and heal your character for 1 HP every time you switch characters. So if all of the enemies have Hydra on them, you can just switch repeatedly, and just
I see the
Dendro
value in
Bloom
my
Core,
own
Dendro Bloom Core,
but I
Dendro Bloom
also
Core.
see the meaning in all
So
the
it's
endeavors of
easy
the
for
people
Yao
of
Yao to
Fontaine.
burst.
I believe
I
will
don't know how
continue
much
to take
energy
pride
Nahida
in
needs.
fulfilling
I think
my
she needs
duties.
3. No, Nahida only needs 2 energy. So the energy cost will be the same. But you will get some healing, and more Dendro Cores. And more Dendro application. And even if your Yao Yao gets killed immediately, you can't stop Yao Yao's Dendro application unless you do something to remove her summon. Wink wink. Against a specific somebody who likes to remove summons. I had trouble marking enemies with Nahida lately, so she doesn't have much value. I want to try switching back to Kokomi and replace Nahida with Yao Yao. Ooh! So, you're gonna go for, like, the double Dendro, double healer grinding of the opponents down. Okay. Let's observe the duel. Oh, Artie's still playing as Nahida! She didn't change to Yao Yao and Kokomi. I'm very sad about that. Why you no get... Oh, and by the way, something that's really good about your usage of Yao Yao is the fact that you have that stitchable bunny thing. So you can increase the usages of Yao Yao, so it has synergy with Yao Yao. And Kokomi as well, with her healing. Let's see how this duel goes.
Here. Delve into destiny. Time to broaden the horizons again.
No rest for the wicked.
It'll definitely be a slower team, that's for sure. I'm curious to see how her Nahida or Bloom team changes in performance when she does the Yao Yao. Be right back.
everything. This is destiny. Out of the way! Let me scrub. Let's light it up. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Nahida's been waiting for you for ages, apparently.
Yes, this ought to do it. I'm going in.
Bennett's gonna
I've been
deal
waiting for
some
you for
damage.
ages.
No! Already know. Oh, okay, good. I was worried
Committed
that
memory.
Bennett was about to smash Nahida's face. Ooh, you got the Nilu skill card. The Nilu skill card might smash them with that damage.
Get out of here.
What's our tactician Neuvilette Main going to do? What kind of cogs are whirring in that brain? What sort of gears are turning the gears of war? What is the path to the most efficient form of violence? Will she use Nilu? Will she use Nahida? She decides to use
This is
Mona.
destiny.
Interesting. Mona versus Mona.
I've been waiting for you for ages. Make yourselves at home.
Oh, she fast swapped back from Nahida and then Bloom corded. Oh, okay, that was clever.
Stars.
That was smart. She just got rid of their Mona in one hit.
That's
that's all.
That was clever. I didn't see that move.
I summon thee. Delve into destiny.
Okay, whichever one of them is on field at the end of this turn, they are dead. Nice.
Fräulein.
Wait a minute, is that two separate Nilou skill cards?
This game is far too complicated.
Oh, that's Mona's skill card.
Anything I can help you with? Here! This is just my luck.
Artie is good at countering this. Hey, Lucius, are you still there? Can you tell Shanta that I miss her? And I hope that she comes back soon. We miss Shanta. She never has any witty banta to say. You want to try out Yao Yao plus Kokomi at the same time? I feel like Yao Yao and Kokomi at the same time, though it's less damage than Nahida would do, the healing and defense that you would have available from both of those two, as well as the fact that it's much harder to eliminate your Dendro, because I feel like Nahida, while she does so much damage, it's so vulnerable in a team like that. Because, like, you destroy Nahida, and unless you've got Bloom Cores already, your Dendro is gone. Like, it's being applied once per round. But with this, you passively apply Dendro 2 times. And, if you play your cards right, Nilou's skill card can make all the difference. With Mona, I have one quick swap. Yeah, and that helps. I probably need more Catherines. Yaya would not work with Mona. No, I meant Yao Yao and Kokomi at the same time. Mona summon disappears.
Water comes in many
yes.
flavors to the discerning palate.
Kokomi stays for a while.
Is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
You're worried about not being able to swap fast? Well, there's 2 cards. Instead of getting 2 Catherines, I have a better idea. Why don't you get another card called Featherfan Inazuma? Or no, not Featherfan. The Red Featherfan. Get that card. One Red Featherfan and then 1 Kokomi. Or not Kokomi, 1 Catherine.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
The Red Featherfan is an artifact. It costs 2. No, it's not an artifact. It's a support card. Right here. After you switch characters, the next character action you perform this round is considered a fast action instead of a combat action. They'll also cost 1 fewer elemental die. So your second character swap every turn is free. Not your first one, but your second one. Which, sometimes, I know that you want to slow swap on purpose because of how Dendro works. And I have it in my deck. It doesn't appear in my hand. Oh, I guess you just... If you want it to appear more often, I guess you need 2 Catherines then. But I mean, that's kind of the name of TCG, you know? Sometimes you just don't get Catherine every game. But the thing about Yao Yao and Kokomi at the same time is the fact that they apply all of their damage at the end of the turn. So if you try to predict the order that the summons come, they can't dodge it. It will hit them Hydro, Dendro, Hydro, Dendro, back to back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
That's what I'm thinking, is that they won't have the advantage of being able to swap away from you with Kokomi and Yao Yao and stuff.
Flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. But
well, we got another duel. Hope you guys don't mind that I made myself some soup and I'm just slowly digesting this, as I realize that I haven't eaten anything all day at all.
Here. Rest and rebuild. This may hurt a little.
Let's see. Oh. Kokomi only heals the active character, but Barbara heals all characters. That's a very, very huge difference between the two. You love trying to write something normal for once? Well, Lucius, something you could do is possibly gaslight the characters, like they're repeatedly afraid, and maybe you can reveal that there is nothing actually to be afraid of in the first place, over and over and over again.
Let me scry. No, my sword. Time to broaden the horizons again. Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah, embrace the horror, Lucy. The horror is your best friend.
I am outplayed. I must exercise prudence.
What's already gonna do? Elemental Burst? Schemes to know all 5 cost? Elemental's 3 skill 3 cost? Elemental Burst.
Hold the line. Anything I can help you with? Let's end this here. Covenants of the Deep. Here. I need to change tactics.
Ouch. That Yoimiya with Hydro on every character is scary. Are we gonna get a Nilu Burst? Or is it gonna be a Nilu... Oh, wait! Oh, we got the Nilu card! The Nilu Burst card! Oh, no, that's a Mona card. Never mind. Right.
This dance is for you. It's time.
Oh, the card didn't heal.
A little surprise for you.
Also, by the way... Oh. Oh, nope, it's over. That Yoimiya is doing a scary amount of... Oh, the healing! Oh, no, that's not enough. Yeah, she's dead. She's dead to Nilu at the end of the turn. Oh, I forgot about Nilu. Hey, well done, Artie. You kept the two characters alive. I feel like different starting cards each game, since now I have more options to start. I'll try Yao Yao and Kokomi too, but now that I'm thinking about it, I might need to unlock Yao Yao. You don't have Yao Yao. Are you gonna unlock? Is this a duel against Yao? This is a duel against Yao Yao.
Positions. Stay put. Time to broaden our horizons again. This might hurt a little.
That is a great card, Weeping Willow of the Lake. When your hand is out of cards, it just really helps you just refill your hand. And it doesn't suck as badly when you have to tune your entire hand.
I've still got this up my sleeve. Go get him, Uruguay!
Yeah, Yao Yao, she applies Dendro a lot of times. Damn. That might actually be enough solo Dendro to keep up with the other two characters. Maybe. Possibly.
This might hurt a little. Sorry, Master. Oh no. I need to think of something. Make yourselves at home.
That red feather fan is nice. It's just expensive. 2 dice for that. But at least your second swap. Oh. I see, because Mona. Right. So this next character swap is free.
Let me scry. Boba, get them! I've been waiting for you for ages.
Red feather fan value with the cost reduction. because she gets to save that dice for her next turn. An Omni dice, which is nice. And Omni dice are very nice.
I don't understand. The game's only starting. Don't worry. Dinner's gonna burn. Seems I'm in a bit of a pickle now.
I want to see how she plays when she gets her new characters, if she likes them, or ends up not liking them. It's very rare that you see Artie changing her Nilo Bloom characters. It's a very rare and sacred thing. It's almost like a rite of passage to see it happen. Like getting to see whale babies. Very rare thing.
Let me scry. Anything I can help you with? Here.
Well, that's all she wrote for Kuching. Oh, Lindsay, I didn't notice your question a while ago because I was just munching food, horking down a bunch of soup. But if you're still there, I know you asked the question like 5 minutes ago. How good is Xingyan? She's not very. She's very difficult to use. Has very few teammates, and there's pretty much almost nothing Xingyan has that she literally focuses on that, like, many other readily available characters do better. It's very hard to get something with her that works. She's just, she's an obtuse character that doesn't have too much rhyme or reason with anybody, really. Which is sad, annoying, depressing. She's literally a physical damage pyro character, but the superconduct elemental reaction is tied to cryo and electro. So if you're trying to do a physical damage team and get that cryo electro superconduct going on, she literally ruins the reactions with her pyro, with her melt. And then as a pyro shielder, like when she uses her elemental burst, she's constantly throwing pyro into the mix when you're trying to get cryo and electro to react with one another. So you'll be causing accidental melts and overloads all the time.
Here. You're up.
And she can't use all of her kit all at once either. Like, her shield scales off of defense, but the physical damage nuke scales off of attack. So if you build her for being a shield character, she has a passive talent where she boosts the physical damage of characters being protected by her shield. But the problem is, you don't really get that physical like, there's no physical damage characters that want a pyro shielder in the party, causing off-field pyro constantly. So that passive talent is, like, difficult. And I guess it's more for just her using her own normal attacks for physical damage, but then that begs the question of what cryo and electro supports could you use that would help her do super conduct when she's pyro? I don't really know. It's this she's a very difficult character. To get anything to work with her.
Let me scry. Speed of light. I've been waiting for you for ages. This might hurt a little. Speed of light.
Lindsay says I might start building Yanfei or Toma this week. That's good. Yanfei and Toma. Do it. Do it to it.
I will not quietly.
That Nahida is hurting. Ouchies.
Uh-oh, not good. I need to find
Uh-oh.
a plan.
Is that an ultimate elemental burst skill card for Nahida? Oh. Artie, are you gonna destroy them with your skill cards? Is that what we're doing? Do it. Do it. Do it. Emperor Palpatine wants you to do it, Hardy. Yes, she's doing it.
The Temple of Wisdom. Don't be scared. Oh, you're calling for me? Coming. With all my strength. Sorry. There's always a chance things will turn around.
Artie's gonna finish the job. Opponent starts their turn first. That Yao Yao healing for 2 HP is a lot. What is it that caused her to heal for 2 HP? Oh, is it Yao Yao's skill card? I think that's what it is.
Nice and spicy.
End phase, deal 1 damage, danger damage, heal the character on your team that has taken the most damage. If there's only 1 usage remaining, then the healing provided and the damage dealt by this skill are both increased by 1. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Yao Yao's skill card would be nice. Very nice. Yeah, you have said that already, Lucius, but that's okay.
Can't touch me.
Would you like to duel? Or are you mentally relaxing? I mean, we can if you like. I was gonna actually try to unlock some cards with you. I started to think that you were gonna be busy unlocking cards, so I think I was gonna go unlock cards too.
I also see the meaning in all the
I probably should. I should do that. As a matter of fact, I think I will do that.
Fulfilling my duties.
I was waiting to see if you were gonna try out Yao Yao and the other character. But you were just unlocking them, so I was gonna. You wanna build the deck first?
We should,
I thought you were just gonna pop them in with that deck you have now.
Melusines are beautiful.
Here for a bit.
They are the pride of
Okay,
Fontaine.
we can play
Be
it.
sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, if you need time to build the deck of cards, then just let me know, and I'll go and unlock. I'll do a duel with the NPCs in my world while you build your deck of cards. So that way you have plenty of time to do it. You don't have to just throw something together. You can spend your time thinking about it. Whether you got to take an hour, 2 hours, whatever you got to take. Plenty of time on Sunday. Or you just switched characters. Isn't it unfair that I'm using the same old deck of cards and you're using a new one? Lindsay's getting Subway. Oh, that's nice. Spider just left. You forgot to switch your active deck cards. Oh, okay.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands. Here! Oz, reveal thyself! Just sharpen my spear. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Ah! Don't be scared. You're toast.
Oh, so that thing where it's the Yugwe throwing mode was part of her skill, so it heals the most damaged character. Gotcha. Okay. Lucius is gonna be back. And Lindsay says Jean got to 70 today. Congratulations on that, Lindsay. Leveling up your Animo characters. I've only got 3 Pyro, 4 Electro, and 2 Animos left to get to 80 out of 90. Wait, why are you doing that? Why are you killing Yao Yao? Oh!
I can't look after you anymore.
Lotus Crisp Flower. Healing!
Hold the line.
Elemental Skill, a Self Vaporize.
Hi.
How come your Bloom Core didn't explode? Oh, if it has at least 2 usages. Right. Okay. Artie draws lots of cards.
In the name of the Prinzessin. Oz, reveal thyself. One shall descend once again. Just sharpen my spear. Hold the line.
Hmm. Let's see what I can get with these dice. Oh, come on! Alright, fine. Have it your way, game.
You're toast. Must learn from my mistakes.
Wait, so... Okay. Trigger it. That deals 3 damage. 1 damage. I have to use this.
Water!
1 damage. Oh wait, it activated again?
Forest Ranger.
Wait, it fired 3 times? Ah. I thought it activated only once at the end of the round. Or, well, twice. You activated it once, but then it fired 2 shots. Oh well. Well, good game, Lucius. And Artie. Artie. Accidentally just called Artie Lucius. Let's invite more characters to unlock.
Let's get started. I'll show you what I've got. Let's get started.
Let's go.
I start first. Okay. Good game, Artie.
Speed of light.
Fall in.
I won't hold you back.
Oh, this is going to be a very destructive round against our opponents. Oh, they actually buffed the NPC's cards too. That's interesting. Mondstadt Resonance, Tandoori Roast Chicken. Tune that Pyro card.
Let's light it up.
That's gonna be a lot of damage.
just a minor setback.
Get some more pyro dice. Nothing. Okay, we got another Omni dice. That's nice.
Everybody stand back!
Let's roll! Divide and conquer! Oni coming through!
Out of the way!
At least I'm going... I need a new plan of attack.
Let's light it up!
All forces!
Oh, that was ridiculous. Bennett just beat the crap out of Daydreamer does have a nice dog.
No general expects to win every battle, but I still don't like the feeling of losing. Let's get started. I'll show you.
Serious showdown. Let's do it, Goro. Oh, you know what? Shit, I forgot the Discord games. Here I was, so absorbed in fucking TCG. My god. It's already Sunday and I forgot, guys. Jesus. How could I forget? Lindsay and Lucius, I know that you guys, I was wondering about that. Yes, I completely fucking forgot. It was doing the character reviews and then, like, the fucking TCG that threw me off. Why didn't anyone say anything? It's like you guys want me to forget.
I won't hold you back. Much. Let's light it up!
Rest and rebuild.
Out of the way! Teamwork is dreamwork!
All right, so after this Genius Invocation TCG game, we'll do some Discord games. So join in if you're going to play, and if you're not going to play, don't bother. Stay out.
Let's roll!
Let's go.
Forward to victory! It's showtime!
Okay, that's a lot better of a dice roll than I thought I was gonna get.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's roll!
Incoming.
At least I'm going down with style. Soldier down! Soldier down!
Soldier down, soldier down.
Hold
Ah, Goro's having fun.
Let's go.
Gonna be epic.
Hold the line.
Everybody stand back!
Billowing surge. Speed of light. New strategy needed.
I need to be smarter. Rally!
Alright, Goro, one more hit and we're done. With you. For some reason, I don't know why, but it was just, when I was playing Genshin Impact today, my brain was just like, yeah, Troy, you're playing Genshin Impact, it's a Genshin stream. And normally, I don't stream Genshin that long on Sunday. Well, all these damn Genius Invocation TCG cards and everything distracting me.
Let's light it up!
I guess card games aren't my biggest strength. You won fair and square. I was beaten by the best.
Alright, let's end this and start the Discord game. We'll start with Sketchheads first, since everyone loves that so much. Come on, gather round. You're eating, so you'll join in a few minutes. Alright, cool. Fair enough. I think Lindsay's always watching on a television or something instead of a cell phone or laptop, so she can't join, probably. You won't draw? Not the Sketchhead? I will draw. Also, I mean, if you guys have any suggestions for games, because the only two games that I've really explored anything of is... What the hell is Banana Boom? We could also do Wordle. I can't on my phone. That's okay. Lucius loves drawing as well. I'm guessing you want fantasy and folklore, right, Lucius? It's some kind of card game. Alright, cool. Well, guess what you're drawing. A bell of some sort. It looks like a magic cape. Cinderella. Cinderella. A whale? A giant fish? A merman. Oh, good one. Hello, the God. Do you want to join us for Sketchheads and other Discord games? Because I forgot, for some reason, while I was just playing Genius Invocation TCG, my ADHD ass forgot a priest of some sort. The Catholic Church of some kind? It's a priest. Necromancer. That's a necromancer. I got it. It's an apple of some sort. And it ends in P? Wisp. Oh. Good one, Daydreamer. It's a pumpkin. Clearly that's a face of some kind. Dracula. Ah. Nice. A ghost. I got the ghost. Johnny Appleseed. What? Pied Piper, Dryad, Kronos. A Kraken. I'll draw something this time. I like the. I'm gonna try food. Hey, Daydreamer, don't forget to click. Ah, where's the purple? Ah, shit. It's so hard with the mouse. Oh, I can use a tinier one. No, that changed the color. They have no idea what I'm trying to draw. It's food. It was a raisin. Oh, they're so close. But is a 4-letter word. It's a 3-letter word, Daydreamer. You can see it at the top of the screen. There's no white color. No, it's so close. But it's there you go. Ah. Cricket is crazy. My horrible mouse drawing, but at least I got half the score Lucius did. And Lucius had much harder drawing. You know, would you guys like to try Wordle? I was eating chips, man. And wait, you know, I don't know if Lucius has been here for the Wordle game. Nope. You have not tried Wordle. You just make words. You know how? You know how to play though? Okay, good. All right, Daydreamer, come on. Let's do the Wordle. We'll bring Artie in here too. Wait. 6 chances to guess a 5-letter word. This is not the same game that I thought it was. Wait a minute. Poker night. Jesus. Karaoke dance party. That's Daydreamer's favorite game. Now that would be funny. Oh, here it is. Letter League. Wrong game, guys. I thought Wordle was Letter League. My bad. Oh, Lucius, reconnect because that's the wrong Discord game. Daydreamer, reconnect to the other game. Alright, Lucy's here. Now we just need DD. You're the last one, DD. Get in here. Come on. You thought about giving Blade an HP robe. Does he use HP? I think DD's AFK, so I'll just start with us. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Restarting the game. Because we have the bad settings. Daydreamer, if you're not playing, it's gonna be some duration of a game. I think Daydreamer's in the wrong game, and she has herself deafened, so she can't hear us. Topic. And we got Artie starting with Daydreamer managed to join in. The word was whole. Wow. Smarty Pants. Train. Holm. Holm. Zen. Who put down that word 10? T-E-N. Because they got it and 10 at the same time. Oh, that was Daydreamer. Daydreamer, you're getting smarter. Everybody's increasing their vocabulary. I guess we can try Wordle next after Letter League because, I mean, it seemed like it was interesting. So, I mean, if you guys want to try Letter League afterwards, and we'll mix the games up. We'll go back and forth on plenty of them. And if you need some help, Daydreamer, just say something. We could try and help you. Yeah, pause our timer. Ooh, trainers. Lucius is scoring those points. Let's look at the definition of the word home. Missing definition. Missing definition. Wig Zen. Air. I'm just kidding. Lucius is probably like, what the fuck word is he making? I'm just kidding. Why is it quiet? Am I deafened or something? Yes, Daydreamer, you're deafened. You've deafened yourself, so you can't hear us. Rat. Trace. Hawk. Wow. Everybody's getting such high point values on these words. Is there an I anywhere? Uh... 10. We used 10 twice. Duel. Artie's challenging us to a duel. Sometimes you can, it really takes a minute to think of some of these words. Oh, Daydreamer exchanged her letters. Need. Daydreamer says I have no vowels. Why do I have a blank tile? The blank tile can be any letter you want. When you put it down, it's any letter that you selected to be. So it could be simply an S. So if you see a particularly valuable word that's worth a lot of points, you just put an S at the end of it. Or a letter in the middle of a bunch of letters that'll give you a bunch of points. If it all makes words and it's valid. Kind of like how I combined the word sig and the word in, I-N. So I got two words together. So the blank tile is very, very powerful. But the drawback is the fact that you don't get any points for it, the blank tile itself. You get points for all of the other words in the letter. And it does contribute to the multiplier if it's on a multiplying square, like the square that says 2W below need, you'll get double the value of the word. Like all of the letters in the word. If the blank tile is on that. But the blank tile itself, you can see each tile has like a number that tells you the points. So put it wherever it gives you the most points. Or use it to give yourself a really good word. A long word. Or maybe you can hang a letter off of somewhere to make it easier for you to make other words. Like if you put I-N in on the need, I mean, if I helps you get a letter or have more space. Blunt. There you go. This one's gonna be a lot of points. Oh, shit. Okay, no, never mind. I thought it crashed, but no, we're good. Joke! Keek? What the hell does keek mean? I know what kink means, K-I-N-K, but keek, K-E-E-K? What is that? To peep. Artie, I'm keeking at you. I will keek towards your country. I will peek towards your country. Obviously, I knew what keek mean. It was definitely not a completely random guess. Sleep. Oh no. Lucius had a word planned out with K, but she took it. Sin. Jiao. What does Jiao mean? That was a complete guess. What a joke that was. Sin. Estrangement from God. Ratio of the length of the opposite of the given angle to the length of the hypotenuse of a right-angled triangle. Which one do you think it means, Lucius? Can you use the word sin as a ratio of the length of the side of the... No, that's when they taught us E equals... or no, not MC squared. What was it? A squared plus B squared equals C squared. That's what it was. I know sin as in religion. So, it's to violate a law of God or a moral law, huh? Jiao, to toll, dove. Flesh of a pigeon suitable for roasting or braising. Someone who prefers negotiations to armed conflict in the conduct of foreign relations. Sure. Jokes. Cigar. Ugh. Oh. Red. I'll use red. But sin isn't all that difficult when it comes to triangles. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. You know? Syntax. When you push the word sin on a calculator. Oh, this is our last and final moves. Artie says, I got 51 points for placing one letter. What letter was that? Was it an S? Ox. O-X. Oh, because, Artie, you have the X for doubling. So, it doubled 2 times. So you got ox vertically and ox from left to right. Triple 2 times? That's ridiculous. That was a really well-placed X. X marks the spot, as they say. Holy hell. Oh, Daydreamer, if you're confused, I think you have a letter at the bottom of sleep, if you were trying. Yeah, holy hell, that's a really good X placement right there. Daydreamer's debating which one is worth the most points. I think it tells you. That was a really smart placement of an X. That's insane how many points that is. That has to be the highest point value of the entire game. One letter. 2 words. That's efficiency right there. Sleepy. Daydreamer. It's perfectly thematic that you would have sleepy as your word. Got. Rod. Longest word. Troy. Wait, what? I didn't do trainers. That was Lucius. Oh, it's putting my score over. It's like overlapped. Weirdly. It was Lucius that did trainer. But top turn definitely goes to Artie right there. Smarty pants. Artie the smarty. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch games frequently. Instead of playing one game for a long time, we'll play like one round of lots of different games in a variety. So we'll do one more sketch heads. So I'll start that up again, so that Artie can have a turn drawing in sketch heads. And then we'll take suggestions, but I mean, that other game, Wordles, it seemed like you guys were interested in that, so maybe we'll try that next. So, one more sketch heads, and then we'll do one Wordle. So Artie can get a turn. So we'll just switch around a lot. See if you guys like that more, as opposed to the same game for like 30 minutes. Lucius says, I need to draw my characters. Bleh. The characters can wait. Unless you still got that Layla story somewhere. Give it to me. I need it. Artie, what do you want to draw? Animals, fantasy, folklore, food? Artie? No? Why not, Lucius? Also, how's your voice feeling right now? Is it feeling better? Are you feeling better? Seem like you've improved your strength. You tried a fantasy? Alright. Oh, I'm the only person guessing. Not enough drawing people. Alright, Lucius is in here. What are we guessing, Artie? Artie the smarty? A triangle? A wizard of some kind? Priest. Warlock. Ah! Sign? Warn? No. Lightning. Thor. Ah. It's okay, it's a person of some kind. Wizard. Genie? Golem! It's a golem! Daydreamer says gingerbread. Mermaid? Wait, no. P and a U. Neptune. Neptune. It's Neptune. An Ankh. I know what that is if I would have had to actually draw that one. Horse? Centaur. Oh, unicorn! Damn. Lucius is good. They're giving her some really hard ones. Icarus. They are giving Artie some really hard ones. I was gonna say centaur again. Skip the mammoth. A big star of some kind. A shooting star. No, shooting. Chinese dragon. Oh, I was looking at it backwards. That's more than I would have gotten with fantasy and folklore. Alright, cool. Let's try another game. Unless Lucius wants to draw. She wants to draw. Well, Lucius likes to draw. We'll let Lucy draw, and then we'll move to another game. I lost my inspiration halfway in. Lucy wants to draw again? Okay, yeah, I'll let you draw again. A Poseidon? A liar? A sunlight of some sort. Apollo. Yeah, I got it first, Artie. 4-letter word. What are we looking at? A hand grabbing something? A D Bard. Oh. It's fun guessing what Lucy draws, but I want to read. Grim Reaper. Oh, when you made the skull with the red eye, I immediately knew what it was. But they already got it first. A tavern of some sort? Graveyard? That was a really good guess. But it starts with a U. Has R and D at the end of it. What would that be? I'm lost. Underworld. It's Underworld. Because graveyard is YD. It's not Y space D. Oh, UFO. I already got that one quick. Oh, damn it! Already. Rainbow, we both almost got it. Flying saucer? Yeah. What actually, Lucius, can you tell us what the hell actually is Narcissus? Or Narcissus? Alright, let's look around for any other games. Some of these Discord games look like they are not exactly a Greek story who fell so in love with himself and his own reflection that he got turned into a flower. Damn. These are some really brutal stories. Yeah, some of these Discord games look like they would be a single player game instead of a party game. Soulbound, a pixel-bound MMORPG. Not it. Boat Z 20-player multiplayer shooter. This is none of these look like party games. I guess maybe we can try the Wordle game and see what that looks like. Wordle. I'll just type it in top. There we go. I think that we need to leave this activity and stop it. There we go. There we go. Now it's up. A 5-letter word. Edited by Tracy Bennett. How to play. Guess the Wordle in 6 tries. Each guess must be a valid 5-letter word. The color of the tiles will change to show how close your guess was to the word. Examples. W is the word in the correct spot. Light. I is in the word but in the wrong spot. U is not in the word in any spot. A new puzzle is released daily at midnight if you haven't released. Okay. So, want to hint? Okay, so we're not gonna do a hint. A. Or wait, okay. So it has to be 5 letters. Grabs. Grabs. Enter. No G, no R, no A, B, or S. Daydreamer says, I already did it, so I can't do it again, apparently. Oh, that's lame. It seems like there's much fewer party games than I ever thought. I guess maybe we can try Putt Party. And I think it was like wheat. W and H are the first two letters. But E is in there, but it's in the wrong spot. Wild. W-H-I-L. Wild. I is not in there, but it's W-H, and then no letter in the middle. L-E. W-H space L-E. Whale? Whale. Oh, right. Shit, there's no A in there because I did grabs at the beginning. While? I just did while. While, whale. Oh. Oh, it's whole. Oh, okay. Stream voice chat statistics. Okay. But it's a one-time deal, and we can't really do it together. Well, I mean, actually, we did kind of do it together. Hard mode. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna open that. I guess we'll just leave the activity. So we all got the same word. Yeah, I think Wordle is just bad cards, good people. Do you want to try? Hey, Lucius, I know that the putt-putt game makes your computer implode, but if it helps by closing stream or anything, you want to try playing it with us? You haven't played it yet. We'll play a little bit of that golf game because that's a party game. You are drawing. What is she drawing? Is she drawing in free sketch? Let me see what she's doing. Oh. This game seems like Cards Against Humanity if you know the game. Right. Thank you for investigating that, Daydreamer. But you know what? Let's try the putt-putt game. Let's see if Lucius, if her PC will run it. Let's take a picture of that Sketchheads thing. You know, I thought it was awkwardly and weirdly silent on today on Genshin Impact. I can't believe I just sat there and just completely forgot about it. Is this game dirty? It is full of degeneracy. Lucius says, I also tried closing the stream. But did you restart Discord? Because the golf game shouldn't take that much memory. Like, give it a restart because just closing it isn't enough. Apollo. I like your drawing, Lucis. Yeah. I think what's happening to you is the same thing that happened to Cammy when she couldn't start it. So, what we got to do is we need you to just quickly close everything and then it said it changed it out completely to comply with Discord terms of service. Nice. Yeah, Lucy, I really want you to be able to have the chance to play with us. So, I just do what Cammy did, close all of the applications, and then get a reset on your PC. A clean restart right now. Let's try it again together. Alright? We'll wait for you. And I'll get the game started so we can all get in there so we're not just doing nothing. I said that they changed things to comply. I don't know what it is. What is or is not in there. Okay. I can already sense that Artie's gonna try and put a black hole in front of the hole to get in. Tried earlier. I can't help but feel that there's something that I can be done. Don't go putting words in my mouth. Ready, Troy? Read, Troy. No, you said they changed things to comply. You don't know what's in there. Yeah. Don't worry, Daydreamer. Don't worry. Relax. Speaking of Cammy, where is she? I don't know. She's not here this Sunday. Maybe she's busy making a new boyfriend or something like that. Who knows? Artie, I think you started it up by accident. Gonna keep writing now? Artie, I think you started the course. Your power-up is mine. Responsibility, but I guess that word works too. You said that I... Oh, no, don't worry. No, I'm not gonna blame you for anything that's in there. It's Cards Against Humanity. It's one of those degeneracy games. No. This is evil with it being all slippery. No. I stole her power up and made it slippery. Just covering my ass, you know. Don't worry, I'm not... Yeah, they changed the thing so that it complies with Discord's terms of service and stuff. Because, you know, there was some really spicy stuff in the game before, previously. The black hole. I got a teleport that lets me get a hole in one. What is this? You're cheating, Troy. Artie's pushing me away. I'm cheating. Hello, Bunny. How you doing, Bunny? Welcome, Bunny. Well, we're playing some Discord games today, and we're just having some fun. I can never understand golf. You simply whack the ball and try to get it inside of a hole, and you try to get it inside with as few whacks as humanly possible. What is this gust of wind going on? This is my third hole in one. Haha! I hurried up and used my power-up before you stole it. You stole my power-up that steals a power-up, so I used my other power-up before you could use my power-up. No! Oh. I helped you with my wind, says Artie. That kind of helped both of us. How many strokes are we at? I'm at 5, and then you got -6. I'm way below par. Oh no! Oh, Artie's about to get the hole in one. Oh. There we go, made it in. I posted more art if you want to see afterwards. Yeah, sure thing. I think Artie collects on tournaments, so we have to do like 3 courses, so this is gonna be like a really long one. We just only finished 1 course. Made it in. Oh, guesswork versus steady aim. So the steady aim gets your aim back. No. There we go. Artie's collecting all of the power-ups. You stole my power-up steal, and then tried to steal my other power-up steal. Come on, hole in one, hole in one, hole in one, hole in one. Aw. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. I think I'm just stuck here for as long as Artie's there. Oh, no. It just pushed me forward. Come on, bounce off. Oh, that was going to be a hole in one. Okay. Oh. Well done, that was perfect. You almost didn't fit. You almost didn't fit, Artie. I cheated so badly. I got like 3 hole-in-ones. Too big to fit the hole, yes. Exactly. So, Bunny, how's your day been aside from waking up? You have good breakfast and everything, Bunny? Already got a crazy hole-in-one. That's mad skill right there. No. I made myself a cheese omelet, and now I'm cleaning in the living room for $20. Oh. You missed with the tornado. Oh, that was the craziest hole-in-one ever. And Artie's got the gas. She says, I'm all gassy. She made it in. Did we tie on the exact? Or there's no way. We tied? We tied? You're 16 in August. Congratulations, Bunny. Happy birthday. That was funny. I wonder if there's any other games. I've not done enough exploring with Discord games. Because I only had a plan for a little bit. Okay, so, what did you submit? Oh, you posted more artwork. Okay, we gotta go to your channel to see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put this up on screen for just a moment, just so everybody can see your drawing. But have a look at that. Very nice, Bunny. A very lovely drawing. Oh wait, you got several. That's so many characters you drew. Somebody with a very nice close-up. And we've got a princess here. You drew these? These are kind of like Lucy's drawings. Those drawings are magnificent. How long ago did you do that? You got 3. Yeah, I saw all 3. The second one is Link. It's a close-up of Link, like Link from Zelda. All right, let's put this back on the corner. Resize it. I always have to place them just right, otherwise it's all messed up. All right, there we go. That's done. And now let me. No, that's bothering me. There we go. You got some fantastic drawing skills. Maybe you should talk to Lucius. I mean, I guess you don't have Discord, so there's no way that you'd have to talk through some other game medium. Lucius is like the ringleader of the artwork industry over here. She's got an entire group of secret agents. 3 of them. Led by a mastermind. They even have someone called Agent Hamster. Whatever that means. It's a strange code name, Bunny. It's known that they might be from NI6 instead of MI6. They're not even finished. I still need to do shading. That wasn't a finished drawing? Huh. They looked fantastic. Yeah, normally I don't, promote anybody's channels and stuff like that. But, I mean, I know that this is the only way that you can share stuff because your parents don't allow you to get Discord. I remember that specifically. Oh. We've got Pumpkinator versus someone else. They've got Noelle.
must leave no stone unturned.
What weapon does he have? Wolf's Gravestone on Noel.
I am a disgrace to the knights.
Yeah, it's not like you're begging for a promotion or anything. It's literally just to share stuff. That's, yeah, you're not doing any of that. You just, it's the only way that you have to share stuff. And you played Goose Goose Duck with me in the past. I remember you. You just needed to interact through different mediums all the time. I still remember the time when you're just like, the child doesn't understand the game. He's never played that much. Liar! I saw him go into the fog, and you're protecting him.
In the image of the wilderness.
A process of elimination.
Not water, too. In the image of the wilderness. Where is the Pure Land?
I will protect you. But they still need me.
Damn. We just saw him versus somebody else eat. Pumpkinator lost the game.
Surely I should be to a girl by now.
They were new to the map. They were standing against it to fix their mic. You can never escape the zealous accusations, Bunny. Me and the child still laugh about the jump scare. Which one? Oh, right. When you were just standing there and then somebody just came out of the fog just staring at us.
Shouldn't take long.
And just standing there.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Guilty!
Don't blink!
Gonna be epic.
Nowhere to run!
Let's light it up!
This'll work. Through me, justice is served.
Speed of light!
My judgment has... Oh. Here you are.
Let's finish this swiftly.
An extra dice and changing shifts. Alright, cool.
Come on out. Let's finish this quickly. Right here. Don't blink! Ah! What a dreadful ending.
I need a new approach.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Scatter. Where did I go wrong?
Damn.
Just trying things out.
Out of the way!
Ah! I miscalculated.
There's a lot of text.
This was actually quite fun.
Alright, serious showdown without
Sure.
Hatham. Okay, let's play Genius Invocation TCG. Come on, Hatham! Chef Mao, I got the food. Give me the food. Yes, plenty of food. I got the food.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Alright, he starts with a talent card, so that's an advantage for him. Daydreamer says I need more Al Hatham content.
Don't blink.
Here you are.
Gonna be epic.
The plan hasn't changed. Diffract.
Ooh, nice. We got the NRE and Judong.
Let's light it up!
Emerge.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Agree. Good. Keep it up.
right here. Incoming. Ugh. What a dreadful ending.
This is a cause for concern.
I won't hold you back. Much. Out of the way!
Through me.
Oh
justice is
shit,
served.
7 damage.
Couldn't break the curse.
Concentrate and cogitate.
Nowhere to hide.
In death, a new cycle begins. I can see you're very experienced with this.
Sayu.
I'm pretty much ready. Let's go.
Tandoori roast chicken.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Fight the Melusine. I actually haven't unlocked Neuvilette. I'm just going in order from the whole list top down.
Don't blink.
Gonna be epic.
Let me scry.
Get out of here!
Mona can fast swap to somebody like Ayaka and freeze me.
Let me scry. shadows of fate. Speed of light. The stars. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Let's go.
Let's go. Time is against us. And away I go!
Let's light it up!
Can I screen share a random game? Yeah, sure thing.
I think I just need to do this. finish this quickly. Much remains. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Use your face. What is this game? You're playing as an orc. Customize your vampire. You're playing as a vampire? Interesting. Vampire Rising. It's a vampire game.
With sword comes shadow. My fault for being so lazy.
Changing all of the hairs of your vampires and everything.
I should have went and got more intel. Then I wouldn't have lost so badly.
I rise.
Whoa!
I scraped together some intel this time. Only a little, but better than nothing.
Picking up bones, smacking all of the random jars that are just laying around.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Are you collecting wood the same way we do in Don't Starve? Plant fibers? Bone sword and bone rings. Strange combination of attacks you got going on there.
Recognize my power.
Incoming.
won't hold you back. Much.
Out of the way! Almost. God, this is tiring me out.
And the very rhythmic noises of this game of you slapping rocks and plant fibers. You know, the triple slap noises that I'm hearing, it's almost like that song, we will rock you. That's what it sounds like, everything that you're hitting right now. That's exactly what it sounds like. You can't get it out of your head now. Now it's just planted.
An achievement for sure.
I'm going in. Shadows of fate.
Speed of light.
Whirling snow.
Recognize my power.
Incoming.
Bunny says, I just caught up on some of your recent videos as I vacuum. Well, it's an honor that you're such an avid watcher, Bunny.
Let's finish this swiftly.
I appreciate the viewership.
Pardon my... I'm getting a little woozy.
I like Siege 1 too. Thank you.
Let me scry.
Yet another accomplishment.
I wonder if this destroys Mona's stuff.
I am missing key ingredients.
Gonna be epic. Let's light it up.
My reckoning has come.
Why does it feel like a childhood friend is about to become a boss? I don't know. Wow, wait a minute. You're drinking animal blood?
Well, that intel was useless.
That's really interesting that you're drinking animal blood, Artie. Because of blood type and blood quality. There's a reason why vampires don't really like to drink animal blood. Why they prefer humans. It's supposed to be like basically toxic to them to drink animal blood. You gotta find some humans.
I see the value in my own.
Drink some of that human
but
blood.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I need to progress to get to the area where the humans are. Oh, I see. The garlic vampire is a thing. Is applied by vampires.
Thank you for inviting me to partake in this activity. I can assure you I will fully devote myself to the match.
Baja Neuvilette Main Piper Blue. Okay.
Yet another accomplishment.
Gonna be epic.
Ooh, Neuvilette got a buff of max HP. Yeah, I'm gonna make a deck with Neuvilette in it now. Garlic thins the blood, making it easier to drink. Thus, wise vampires made up that garlic dentures. Wait, garlic dentures them. Fun fact.
Get out of here.
Settle down.
Wait a minute. After Neuvilette uses a normal attack, heals 2 HP.
I'm not making a
Let's
dent.
go. Time is against us. Incoming.
Maybe Neuvilette would be really powerful instead of Kuching. Kuching is so aggressive, though. It's just such a signature move to just attack somebody from off-field with Electro. And do so much damage. Wow, that is not really good spread of items and materials.
This isn't working.
Speed of light. Right now.
Let's finish this swiftly.
An achievement, surely.
Gonna be epic.
Out of the way.
So wait a minute. In Genius Invocation TCG, Bennett is able to buff Neuvilette. Oh my god, that's the most unholy combination in the history of video game combinations. What the fuck? Oh, that's stupid.
I believe the floor is now mine. Be sanctified.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bow your head.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it. Recognize my power.
Don't blink.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
I cannot build here.
No matter. Perhaps a bit more thought is in order.
We're just listening to intense vampire wood chopping. You know, this might go faster if you just got some pigs, Artie. Wouldn't take so long.
Incoming.
I'm sorry, Chung Chung.
What? Wait, there was a pot right there. There was food to be had. And you just didn't get any. You're just like, I don't give a fuck. I want the wood. There was a comfortable tent and everything. You're just like, no. What food? I need blood. I'm talking about some chicken teriyaki, alright? Get yourself some rice. And maybe some foie gras. A little bit of duck liver paste to get some salt and pepper and sprinkle it. But you just like, no. Just knock the pot over. See, that's why nobody likes vampires. Because you guys just always ruin everything. You prefer coffins?
Indisputable victory. You have my congratulations.
Cast your gaze.
I am most amenable to some friendly competition. Should we invite a third party to shuffle the cards?
Let's finish this quickly. Incoming.
Bow your head.
A silence fills the air. This is still far from over.
Mind the side effects.
An achievement.
I never read the Heir to the Ancient Seas Authorities card. Shit. We're just listening to the wood slapping ASMR in the background.
bitter pill to swallow.
Emerge.
Ooh, nice. Daydreamer says, I can't really hear it anyways.
Yet another accomplishment.
That's too bad. Being unable to hear this vampire tree slapping ASMR. You don't know what you're missing out on.
Hail. As you wish.
Also, what is this? 0 pyro dice. 0. You fucking for real, mate. 0 dice. That is pyro, and I got set up to use Bennett's ultimate, and we have no energy to do so. This shit is rigged.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Come on out. Let's go. Time is against us.
Time for a brief cross-examination.
Taking a turn for the better.
Incoming.
Mind the side effects.
Right idea. Wrong time.
Gonna be.
My apologies.
I'm going in.
Nothing lasts forever. This is just my luck.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Daydreamer says, don't you hate it when you eat sour candy and it hurts your mouth?
Come on out.
Yes, that is quite painful. I very much dislike that.
The fun is over.
A grave oversight.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Daydreamer asks, Troy, you don't like sour candy? No, I like sour candy. I love sweets. And I love meats. Sweets and meats. And bread.
Taking a turn for the better.
This isn't working.
I'm sorry, Shung Shung.
Holy crap, that was a hell of a fight with Neuvilette. We really had to work for the victory on that one, didn't we?
I don't have the proper tools.
She says, I don't have the proper tools.
Your victory in this match is without question. You have shown a level of skill worthy of...
I'm not making a dent.
Oh, look at Artie with limited chest space, already filling it up. How much space you got left? Not much, I bet.
No, thank you.
You don't got a lot of space left in that chest, I bet. Look at it. I see that chest right there. She's just like, oh yes. fill all available space. Yeah, not much left in that small chest, is there?
The tides beckon.
Yet another accomplishment.
Banana.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Is that why you were chopping so much wood when you first started the game? The first thing you wanted to do was build more chests.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Hello, Kana Bonana. What you doing? You have the stellar reunion. Kana Bonana. No Imaginarium Theater attempted. Spiral Abyss 9-3. Let's look at this Hu Tao progression. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. 10 and 10 and 9. Very nice and respectable. We got the Pyro Damage Goblet. Some energy recharge and crit damage. We got HP and attack on the Circlet with crit rate main stat. We have an Elementar Kunda Sand. 178 Elementar Kunda. Crush and crit double with attack, HP, energy recharge on the feather. Look at this. Double critical flower. Kana Bonana has a very respectable Hu Tao. Fünf 20,000 life points. Oh, Kana Bonana's internet went out. Quick, let me take her Kala Lily flowers while she's gone. She won't know. You have to use your data now? Okay. I know that you're on data and data is expensive, Kana. So, if you want, I will help you finish your daily commissions really quickly. That way, you don't have to expend too much data if you just want to finish your Genshin Impact dailies. Do you want me to help you with that? Or are you gonna just relax, chill out, and I guess watch the stream for a few minutes, I suppose? You'll watch for a few minutes. Okay. Well, just so you know, I am ending the stream soon, but Kana, if you need some help with the Stygian Onslaught, let me know, because I've got a lot of friends, as well as myself, that we help people complete this Stygian Onslaught. Because I know that you want those reroll feathers, and the Stygian Onslaught is very hard to do. But it can be done in cooperative on menacing difficulty, so, you know, I will help you with that. You know, just connect with my community. You're in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, just join us on, yeah, just join us in the Discord and I'll be able to find you. Or type something in it. And we'll be able to find you easier on days when I'm not streaming Genshin. You're in the Discord. Okay, good. Yeah, I know that and also I know that you have Stellar Reunion, so everybody's just gonna kind of swarm you. It's like, oh, you have Stellar Reunion? Oh, that means I can come inside your world and get all of the stuff. I can actually farm whatever the fuck I want on Monday. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that too. Oh. Daydreamer, you are this close to being heavily misunderstood. Alright? Because on my chat, my see-through chat, the M looks like an R and an N, just like really close together. So it looked like you said, I can't find porn, and I'm deeply confused. It looks completely different and legible on the YouTube chat. Also, Artie, you are slapping that person with a wet noodle. They're doing, like, no damage. Why are they so tough as a level 30? Oh, that's all of your health.
Think on your feet.
No, you're almost dead. Stone. Run away. That person's gonna kill you. And then they're gonna try and wear you afterwards. Wear me? Yes. That's what you do when you slay a powerful creature. You kill them, and then you wear them. That's not weird. Why are you confused by that? It's just standard RPG behavior. Your attack level is too low to gather ores. Troy, I have around 63 wishes, and my next 50-50 is guaranteed. So for what shall I wish next? Well, I'm gonna tell you this, that because you have Wu Tao, you already have a Pyro DPS. But there's some lunar charged shenanigans going on, and also, looking at your characters that you have, the fact that you have Raiden Shogun, Jingcho, Nahida, there's a robot character coming out that has lunar charged elemental reactions, and what that means is electro damage, like electro charged, hydro and electro. It can deal critical hits because of that character. She's also an electro shielder, so there's that too. She relies very heavily on the electro charged elemental reaction, kind of like Auroron, except Auroron likes Natlan stuff, but she literally only likes just electro-charged and nothing else. What does she actually do? She summons electro clouds, and she makes it become a lunar-charged reaction, which is basically electro-charged Except for it can deal critical hits, and it does way more damage. So, yeah, Lunar Charged is just Electro Charged Plus. It's like Chevrus Overload, except for it just has a fancy name for the reaction. So, I mean, there's that character. And you have a really good Hu Tao, so I would say, you know, don't bother with more pyro damage dealers, since, you know, you've got Dendro damage dealer with Nahida, you've got Electro with Raiden. I would say pull another damage dealer that you of an element you don't have, kinda. And an element that I think that you might be lacking in is probably Cryo, from the looks of it. Looks like you're lacking Cryo, Hydro. Like, pull a main DPS of an element you just don't have at all. Yeah, Pyro and Electro, you got those covered. Oh, and by the way, she's a polearm and she's a maid, a robot maid. That means people are competing with her and Noelle. Because they're both maids. And Noelle is being replaced as the maid. They're even power creeping house maids. Next is a Cryo. Just make sure that they're a main DPS and not a support. And if you do pull for supports, I would say pull for characters that can support the teams you have now. Like with somebody that can be in a Raiden team or a Hu Tao team. Like, getting the 4-star character called Chevrus would be really big for you. Because, you know, Hu Tao Overload with Chevrus would be great. Raiden Overload with Chevrus would be great. You've got Nahida, so anything that you want to do that's Dendro related, Nahida's got you. For sure. Escoffier? No. So, I would say you should really strongly save your wishes and wait for upcoming events and decide with the both upcoming events and elements you literally just don't have at all. I can't stress that enough, Milim. Like, it may be super tempting to pull Malvika because because Malvika is so overpowered, she's so fucking strong, but at the same time, like, if you don't have, you've already got a Pyro DPS, so you just want to tick all of the boxes. But otherwise, I would say pull for preference. I mean, like, Emily is very pretty, even though you already have a Dendro DPS, and Malvika is very powerful. If you just like power, I mean, that is good. But I promise you that basically any situation you've already used your hard-earned and hard-worked on Tao, Malvika is just going to do twice as much damage without even having artifacts or some shit like that, basically. Maybe not that extreme, but you know what I mean. Malvika power creeps everybody. She's on the banner. But we do have more characters coming. I think that Chaska is coming on a banner. And Chaska would be pretty damn good of a character to pick up for you. Because considering your account, Chaska could round out a lot of your worries. Like, she could use Raiden as off-field, but, I mean, Raiden is still an on-field monster with her energy recharging everybody else with Bennett, Shungling, and Jingcho. Because you have those three for a Raiden team. Look, speaking of your Raiden, let's look at her. What's she got? Oh, she needs more Emblem of Severed Fate pieces. And she could use an energy recharge pull-up. Oh, she doesn't have a lot of levels in her pull-up. I remember that you still needed help building your account long ago. But hey, you got Jingcho built, and that was for your Hu Tao. Very good. Let's look at this Jingcho. Energy recharge sand, that's good. It's an elemental mastery goblet. He needs hydro damage, but this is an off-piece. You probably just threw this on there because you didn't got anything else. But you got 4 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. That's really good. And I like the critical rate circlet and the energy recharge sand. This energy recharge is good. This critical rate is good. Sacrificial sword, best weapon ever for Jingcho. You got the rain cutter leveled up nicely, all the way to 6. That's nice. You got 4 constellations on Jingcho. That's good. Yeah, Jingcho with your Hu Tao, very, very good. Very solid combination of characters. Good selection. You got Chi-Chi. Energy recharge, attack, attack. I remember you did a salad build on Chi-Chi. You don't have a set bonus with her yet. You're just having her as a healer just to get your account to work. We got Bennett. Energy recharge, sand, HP, HP. Good, and you got 4 piece noblesse. That means Bennett will work with your Raiden really well. Once Raiden gets her feet underneath her. I think if I change his artifacts with Raiden's and put Hu Tao's weapon on my Raiden might be strong, I guess. No. Keep your Hu Tao exactly as she is. Meline. Keep her exactly as she is. Don't change your Hu Tao. Leave her just like this. Your Hu Tao is perfect. Leave her alone. And your Jingcho, leave him alone too. Don't bother. Leave him alone. Don't do nothing with him. I will help you get better artifacts with your Raiden. The critical damage circlet with critical rate energy recharge, that's a great circlet. That's fine. This is fine for Raiden. You got an electro damage bonus goblet? That's good. That's good. Leave that alone. And your sand? Double critical with attack. Now, Raiden does like energy recharge sand the most, but attack is not the worst. Attack also does work for her. But just so you know, like, she has an energy cost of like 90, so, you know, it's pretty high up there. The weapon that she wants, we're gonna have to fish for that. So you're gonna come to Inazuma with me, or on your own at some point in time, and we need to fish for the catch. You don't have to refine it, because refining it takes for fucking ever. But fishing for it, just getting just the base weapon, it'll take maybe an hour, maybe 2. Maybe 2 hours if you need to look up online the locations and figure out where it is. I thought she wanted energy recharge because of her passive. Yes, that is correct, Danger. She does prefer energy recharge the most. But there's some combinations of characters and weapon upgrades and stuff where attack is sometimes more beneficial. Raiden is one of those really, really complicated characters. The way people feel about HP Goblet versus Hydro Damage Goblet on Neuvilette is how people feel about Electro Damage Goblet and versus Attack Goblet, and then Energy Recharge Sand versus Attack Sand. It's just one of those things that's, as far as I know. I mean, maybe Energy Recharge is for some reason objectively better, in which case she could easily just swap the sand with Jingcho and give Jingcho attack, because Jingcho has a lot of energy recharge, but he's got the sacrificial sword to help him out. But I would just leave Jingcho alone and then just let Raiden have her double crit attack sand for now. That's what I would do. Milim says, I farmed a lot of gold in the last few days. Good. We're going to do things with your Genshin account and get you back on the bicycle. Let's look at Nahida. Elemental Mastery, Dendro Damage Bonus, Elemental Mastery. I think, don't quote me on this, but I believe that Nahidas like to use the Elemental Mastery Goblet as well, but Dendro Damage is not the worst. That's not bad. Also, these are great stats on this Goblet. Energy Recharge, crit damage, crit rate, cool. The Dendro damage bonus does favor a main DPS Nahida, though, by the way.
Can I interest you in a little...
Okay. You got all of your stuff on 6.
Got you something special.
This is a fine Nahida. She's alright. She's good. She's decent. Sacrificial fragments, too. That's a good weapon for her. You getting it leveled up? This Nahida's not bad. Yeah, your characters are not bad. They're... Okay, so, like, in terms of, like, perfection, yeah, maybe a little bit rough around the edges in terms of perfection. But if we were to go and do some artifact farming and you were to use these characters, I mean, I wouldn't say that you would fail. You look all right. Pitching, she has nothing. She's got Lion's Roar though. That's Yamia. Healing bonus circlet. Okay. Also, another thing about pulling characters is if you pull a new character and you just don't have any money or resin to upgrade them for months because every other character just so desperately needs upgrades. I mean, that... Oh, and by the way, Kana just barely reached Adventurer rating 55, so, like, putting such heavy expectations on her to just have so much shit, that's super unrealistic. A lot of people at Adventurer rating 55, they barely just finished building, like, their third or second character, and they only have, like, one character that's fully got their shit together. Like her Hu Tao. She's got the 4-piece set bonus. She's got the main stat on everything that she wants. She's got pretty decent substats, too. And a really good weapon that's upgraded all the way. Characters leveled up, talents leveled up. That you'd only have, like, one character like that at Adventurer rating 55. Maybe 2. Maybe. Aside from that, not really.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, that bear is beating the shit out of him. Yeah, kick his ass, bear. Oh no, the bear's coming after you now, Artie. Oh yeah, the bear's coming after him. Send the bear after him.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile. It must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, look out, Artie, don't die. Thank you, Troy. It was nice to see you again. Yeah, no problem. It's nice to see my Kana Bonana again. Maybe next time you will tell us about what happened. Where'd you go? Why did you leave us? It was very Bonana-less without Kana. They were just like, Troy, your friends list is all full. You should remove Kana because she ain't playing a long time. So I'm just like, no. I need my banana. Banana will come back at some point in time. I'm gonna stream for like 4.5 more minutes, and I will go to this geohypostasis. Alright, go ahead. Turn off your phone before your data gets all consumed up, because I know how expensive data is. Turn it off. Bye-bye, Kana. Come back when your internet is back on. The banana lore. Yes, the sacred banana lore.
No stone unturned.
Bow your head.
Kana Banana will never know that I took all of her Kala lilies, because they're gonna respawn before she comes back online. I stole them all, and she'll never know because they'll respawn before she knows.
As a good knight should.
Alright, I got about a minute left to get to gather this Geo Crystals. I'll be able to level up all my Geo characters. Goro will be the last one.
Whenever you need me.
Alright, there we go. Consumed the resin. Gladiator sand. We got 10 more basalt pillars to collect. Hopefully we get a 4-drop next time. Someday, one day. Do a little bit of this crafting here.
Got you something special.
Add Astra.
Oh, right. The crafting table is over here. Alright. Gilded Dreams. Give us the circlet that we need. Elemental Mastery Circlet, please. Gave us an attack sand. Come on, Elemental Mastery Circlet. Give me that. Element Arcunda, let's go. Circlet, defense. Fuck! Alright, well, maybe some other day. One day Kuki Shinobu will get an Elemental Mastery Circlet. One day, guys, but that day is not today. Ning Guang is finally getting to the Ascension 6 that she deserves. Ning Guang as the best Geo Catalyst in the game. Watch Daydreamer be like, Troy, would you stop bringing that up? And then I'll say, when was the last time you heard me say that? Yeah, 6 months ago. Yeah, I haven't said it in 6 months. Be quiet. Leave me alone. Alright, now I'm in the street. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Hilly Charles bite. Except for me. I will bite you. Update, says Bunny. Cleaning a 7-year-old is a death wish. He's just making more of a mess while I clean it all. And he's still getting paid. I rolled my eyes. Oh, yeah, I know you rolled your eyes, Daydreamer. I know you rolled your damn eyes. Don't you roll your damn eyes at me. I knew exactly what you were about to do.